You knew what they were doing. Damn, bro. Are you essential? Dude, I think she's essential. Oh my god. Oh, there she goes. Now she's dead. How much health does she have? Reload before I killed her, though. Can't believe that shit survived like all those rounds. Do like quick saving.
On the way. Move it to the LZ, troopers. Hustle up.
Get it, Jamie. You go get that ladder. Sitting there like eating it. I think that has something to do with mindfulness. After you do your mindfulness exercises, you get to kill people.
The fuck? Moment's peace.
Just looking.
Can't hide. You know that.
You're just falling into the ground. Bitch. Wait, they're shooting me through the fucking surfaces too, man. All I did against that guy is I defended myself.
Streets comes beating our ass.
I think there was one more. There it is. Got what they deserved. And the cops are cheating, so extra fuck that. Oh, duh. Wait, you're not my ride. What the fuck? Get out of here. You're Roach. There you are. So I like that you can have all your other vehicles kind of displayed.
Alright, listen. I have this ex-friend who I hate now, and he still has my goddamn laptop. Go get it from him and tell him if he doesn't let you have it, I'm calling the fucking cops. His name is Tweak.
Jesus.
You'll probably find him at his parents' coffee house.
Traitor dickbag.
Get my fucking laptop back from that prick.
Hello, welcome to Tweet Coffee. What can I interest?
Damn, it's still there.
How do I change my arrows?
Too cramped to fight. Better to draw it out. What's in time?
They're so thick. Oh, I got stuck. Well, that was annoying. Well, at least I figured out how to fire the dang poison I was trying to fire earlier. It was about her boobs too. Okay, well then you kind of have me. I'll just look that up in a minute. Hey! Not very nice. Holy shit! I fucking two-tapped her and then she exploded. That's not my fault. You want that. How can I help? Aim at him. It's like you didn't even want to try to fight back. You're just like, this is fine. I shot him more than the LAPD shoots cars with Asians in them. What was it, 2 Asian ladies in that car? They shot it like 97 times. And they were fully like... Sorry, we thought we saw a black dude in there that we were chasing. Yeah, makes sense. Fucking stupid. Alright, I bet you can't do it again. Wait, shit. Wasn't ready. Alright, now try. What the fuck? My dodge ain't working. There it goes. Alright, so you gotta do it massively early. Oh, is that a spirit gun? Did a whole thing. Why doesn't it work? Oh wait. I mean, it kind of works. No, I don't know. Turn camera. This dude's so stupid. Alright. Fuck! God damn it. She needs to get a stronger grip. So bad at driving this damn thing. Don't worry, Jackie, I'll take great care of it. My God. Fuck you. See, that wasn't me. Well, I didn't do nothing. I'm looking at the street.
That I like.
Yeah. It's kind of peaceful like this with just music and you don't actually hear the blast going off. You hear the lightsaber moving, but you're not hearing it impact either. Kaboom! Here, I'll do the sound effects one. Bing, 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 boom, choop, 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 shoo, oh!
How's it going, everyone? Alright, we're going to be doing some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today, so I hope you're ready for that. We're on a little bit early, of course. A little bit longer intro. I'm going to find the switch that I just pulled out, from my Ethernet. I pulled out the switch from below my desk, and I have no idea where I sat it down. I literally had it, and then I was like, alright, let me set it down and pull the power cable out, because I had it wrapped in a way that it wouldn't come undone very easily, and I don't even see it, man. Like, I have no idea what I did with that. It's really irritating. I have no idea how stuff like this keeps happening. But I'm just not going to think about it. Yeah, no forgetty announcement. Okay, I gotcha. Sorry, the stress of trying to find this has been kicking my butt for like 5-10 minutes. I'm just like, where did I forget it? More work. Peter? Because now we gotta work the dang mines, or whatever they have us doing. I know they said something about carrying sacks, so we're carrying more sacks. So let's get right into the game. I'm gonna be playing, and then suddenly my brain's gonna be like, yeah, I remember where I sat it down. It was right here. Like, I looked all around. Like, I even checked my bathroom. Because I'm like, I went to the bathroom before I did it, but still, let me check. Wasn't in there either. So I have no idea what I did. But I put the cable where it needed to be. Just out in the, like, living room. So, that's good. We're just not going to pay attention. Eventually, it'll just pop up. Because that's how everything happens. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put on the beard mod. I'm just not gonna worry about it right now. I was like, there's something I was forgetting when I was starting stream, and I was like, whatever. Yeah, I figured I'd start early today so I wouldn't sleep through my alarm, because it's been like 4 or 5 days of me sleeping through my alarm. I even put my alarm across the room, and I was still not waking up for it properly. Alright, so now we gotta get hauling before they murk our boy. Find the book for the miller. Haul the sack to the charcoal shed. Scribe for clues about the book. Wait, so I still gotta do that crap? I thought the miller would have did it, his drunk stupid ass. That was the whole point of the girl distracting him. I mean, we made it to Trotsky at least. It sucks. Alright, let's try to figure this out. Haul the sacks to there. Get to Thomas. Okay, so try to be strategic. So if we go there, and we can slip back to here. We have a plan. Is it up to here? Yeah, it is.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Make a wheelbarrow at this point. Yeah, let me invent the wheelbarrow. Let me get right on that. Freaking everywhere. Sure, I could sneak off of that. I mean, I am also pretty naked, so... Do I have my inventory? Ah, that's right. Nicodemus, possibly? Be super sneaky because I'm practically naked. But this could be very wrong. I'm already awake. Dude.
You're not allowed here.
Yeah. Wait, no. Hey, man.
Till we meet again.
Okay, check the scribe for clues. What is he supposed to be, though? You know what? Screw it. Let's take a death if we have to. I'm find where this guy is. So I found the turd room.
You shouldn't be hanging around here, Fred. You're not here.
So he's not here.
So, follow me. Leave here now.
Kill me. don't see any scribe. What the hell is the game talking about? Oh my god. Can you... Game.
Go away, now!
I'm trying. You're physically blocking the door. I literally can't. Alright, there we go. Let's just do another sack, I guess. I have no freaking clue. Maybe I have to go in through a different way, like through here.
You've no pain, huh? You're not allowed here.
If I go this way.
Scrub you're after. You'll
Fuck off. Hey, scribe.
Say,
for a book.
I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
So, pretty nasty as well. Really, I can't knock him out.
Careful!
Game. So, probably nothing useful. That's the book. Okay, my scholarship's going up, but like... It's got fancy books. So none of those were the book. Dressed like a normal human being. Well, no, they would be able to tell it's all stolen, which is stupid. If only I had that fever meds I had from before. Which I don't even know how I got it. I must have stole it off someone, like, corpse. Hey, it's you.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
Shit. What are you doing by the pond?
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good name.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Me?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
I'm still not sure who you...
Yeah.
But no, she's trying to
I
break
need
into
help.
that.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix. And you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where
can
we
tell
shouldn't
what
be
you're
going
doing.
and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck.
Fun to think about.
But you can go and have a look at his records.
I feel like it'd be some
Crackpot
Greek
writes down everything he does.
or Roman
Maybe he
invention.
gave someone something that might be of interest to
Maybe
you.
Egyptian.
All right.
Just took a
Thanks.
barrel, cut it in half, shoved some wheels on
And
it.
now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
I really do want to kill her, just, you know, kind of like you would with synths in Fallout. Can I? Can't rob her? Ugh. Up. I'm really upset that I didn't put all my crap on in my box like I normally would before I do a mission where I'm going to get stripped, because, you know, at least when I was going to become a monk, I could tell I was going to be becoming a monk. Okay, what could even help this soul? I think I still don't have the knowledge. So, yeah, no. I think it's that fever medicine I had before. I need to somehow find a way to make it myself. Really wonder where I even got it, though. Single lockpick. Really wish I could just kick things open.
What are you
Just
doing?
ignore me, ma'am.
Come on then, what are you waiting for?
Up and get out of my way. Old lady. Move.
Stop gaping at me like I'm speaking in tongues and do something. Aren't you
I'm
going to
literally-
pay me for the damages?
You know what? Fuck you. Take those damages.
Gods!
Is she hurting me by walking into me? Wait, I'm actually getting her.
Arrest him!
What's happening though, where she's hurting me?
Gods! Gods!
Since this is just a horrible nightmare. Where was I? So this doesn't open any of that. hope someone discovers her eventually. In the meantime... What was she carrying a key to? Damn. Apparently nothing. This is the one behind her. I was wondering.
First bell. Another 11 to go.
We'll just load the save. Grab. So that little run told us absolutely nothing. So we'll try to go for the other stuff. If you have time, like if you just do the sacks like you're supposed to.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Tosca.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
It's true. It'll be bad, I tell you.
Also, not having a lockpick kind of sucks.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Just try doing the sacks, see what happens. It's only 3.
I suppose it's worse than it was.
Wedding like.
It was nice.
As fuck. I'm surprised Wojtek didn't even stand.
That wagon has to be out of here before his lordship returns.
Like, he was drinking so much. Kind of sucks that with all my strength stuff, I can't run with it. Especially since I'm the lightest I've ever been. Since, like, day 1. Yeah, I'm 59 pounds out of 300. And that's probably mostly the sack.
It's a lot better here in Tosca.
Master philosopher. It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king. We've still got a king,
What was I just thinking about?
hear any of that. Someone will overhear, and you.
Wedding like.
It was nice.
Thousands of years, okay. Like, I figured they were wheelbarrows are old, but I didn't know how old.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Tosca.
Your opinion about the Chamberlain. You're not wrong there.
You know, it kind of seems like Asia was the most advanced place in a lot of ways. Other than the killing each other part, they're pretty good at almost everything. Even the being peaceful bit.
That's that.
Here. Here.
Or was it down below? I think this leads to the other bits. Can't see, so.
Damn it, that door's supposed to... Do you want me to arrest you? Leave
What?
that door be.
I'm not even near any doors, dude. Quit smoking crack. Wasting time.
I saw him, but I didn't speak.
Hey, what do
I
you need?
finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Alright.
Well, if you really don't have anything for me, I'll just idle around then.
That'd suit you, eh? None of that. Only, what to do with you? I've only got work in the forge, and that's a craft. An art, you could say.
A blacksmith.
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4. Usually.
4.
Smart lad. We've got 1 horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here
While we're on the subject of the castle, have you seen Erazim the scribe recently?
I saw him, but I didn't speak with him.
Did he seem off to you?
All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit, how can I put it, absent?
I met him a few times while on watch at the tower. Almost
So
every
he
time
wanted
I'm
me
there,
to run.
I see him climbing up there.
I suppose he like...
Wait, what was it?
Enjoy the view.
I could understand that.
Okay, cool. So this will get me into the area I was trying to get into.
Where is he now? That damn wretch.
Oh, so it's already mostly done.
That damn wretch. Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings and gave us the power of enduring pain and fortitude. Look down upon our Captain Thomas.
Why would it? It's being so weird.
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
You could make it hot as fuck then. Alright, straw yellow, let's go for it. That should be good.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
I can't keep hitting the same place. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
Yeah, I literally can't move it forward or back, so it's being really weird.
He loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
I'm trying to move it, but you're so sensitive.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
Like always, he loiters around here
always
all
hitting
day,
the same
and when
place.
you need him, he vanishes
That's no
like
good.
the wind.
Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you heal him.
Well, I've got half finished.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Thing's a piece of crap. Like, why is this so hard to work with? I can build swords in like 6 swings. And then this is just like, nah, no such thing. If I make it hotter, it'll work better. Shit.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Gotta hurry. This crap's taking forever.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
I have to hammer it more evenly.
Oh, I'm trying, but this is so limiting. I literally can't bash like half this thing.
That miserable
This is
blacksmith.
useless.
Where is he now?
I should move it.
Grant that I, Captain Thomas, may recover.
Like, why is he having so much trouble with this? And I gotta make 3 more? F that.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
We might be able to go faster though, thinking about it. What a piece of crap. It doesn't even look like I did anything. Literally looks like the way I pulled it out. Oh, hey, I got lockpicks with it. I completely forgot I can get that. Alright.
Burning.
Good. It'll go faster this way because it's all melty.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Merciful God, your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoing and showed us the power of
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Heal the pains and other afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions, but that Christ is forever by their side.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That damn wretch.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Henry, I'm gonna need you to just stop talking, because you're the one not able to hit anything.
That damn
Get there.
I have to move it.
Why is it suddenly
Hammer
letting
it
me
more
hitting
evenly.
it?
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Come on.
The second toll for Hans.
I don't even want to do this. Like, this sucks. Like, why is making swords so much easier in this? Even the halberd was easy in this. Or the pole arm.
That's it.
Of course it is.
That damn wretch.
Henry, I need you to work with me here. We're trying to be fast, not whatever this pace is that you're doing. I hate it. It looks like now he's able to, like, aim left slightly, but not really. Hurry up. Hurry up. I don't have time for this. So I need to make one more, right? Good news is I'm getting lockpicks, which is nice.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I wish she would shut up. Like, between Henry and her.
Merciful God, grant that our Captain Thomas may recover. I beg you,
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
you take him from his world. Welcome him to your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
I should do it more evenly.
Shut up, Henry. You're the one not moving it around like I'm trying to. I kind of wish it was
Looks like it's almost
WASD
done.
moving around.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Fine. Now to temper it.
See, that one was a one and done, which is nice. The other two, it's a pain in the butt.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
All three are done. Now where do I take him? Gallows.
Where's that fool of a
He
blacksmith?
laid down his life for our sins. I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant. And all other soldiers of Christ.
Where are you going?
No. What the heck is
The
it?
third toll. I better get moving.
I'll take his money. Luckily, he never saw me. Hey, that's what we're looking for. Need the book now. Well, I need the book that what's his nuts wants. State that town plan is conjure demons, whether false or real. Oregano, the Greek origin, join the mountain, unquestionably. So this is just about different herbs. So, if he has hemlock poisoning, this will make his hands tremble and such. When hither skill masters. I think that book's gonna be somewhere way more secret.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
What are you doing?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just...
We had this whole conversation.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just...
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
What were you doing at the
And
pond?
what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Nothing. It's just common manners that people introduce themselves to others.
Well, I always was an unmannerly girl. So tough luck. You? What in
Wait,
God's
that's it?
name are you doing here?
I'm still not...
Yeah. You? What in God's name?
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I really don't know.
Apart from...
But we're in
all
I suppose.
this. Yep. This is in here.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's like nomad or something.
You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Yep, I'll be taking all that. You never know when you need a bandage. What she was talking about in here. She meant somewhere else. Sit across the corridor. Oh yeah, and there's nothing up there. I think we already have what we need.
The fourth bell.
Is that a clothing item? Good. Keep saying it's too difficult. Swear they can hear a flea fart. Very fancy chest, might have something in it. Good in here either. Using like a higher spot somewhere.
Huh?
What?
Hey, you! Halt!
Yeah, I'm trying to leave.
Do this the hard way, then.
I'm faster than you.
No fear! I'll take that swine!
I didn't do anything. Oh.
This is
Can't
your
talk
end.
while people are mad. Get juked, loser. Stuck.
What? Go to hell!
I guess we're gonna die. Because, yeah. Oh wait, he can tackle.
Go fuck yourself.
Why haven't I had tackling in this one?
Sharpening his axe for you.
Heavily damaged simple shoes. Alright, just hurry up. You're like knocking me into the ceiling.
You want to escape punishment?
I'm literally letting you kill me. Hurry up.
Useless. Punishment by the blade. You're no match for us, fucker.
Oh yeah, my auto healing.
My son wants me to.
There you go. Right again. Okay, so this was the after. Yes. Why?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Maybe I can help you?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Blacksmith isn't decent.
You said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
First I need to get some tools.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't...
Double shoes. Order black shoe for me. Once I forge it, take it to him to show him. He did say he wanted 3, right? I think we can do it in 1 now. Now that I kind of understand the shape of it, because for some reason it wouldn't let me do any precision before until like the 3rd one in. Maybe he wanted 4. Just gonna stop being bad. Let's do this. Now it's rapidly cooling for reasons.
Well, I'm about half done. Good. This won't take long now.
Do it in 1. Stop being pathetic.
Oh, finally.
There we go. Acting like he's never quenched anything or did any blacksmithing. I wish you could make all 4 at once somehow. Forget.
Take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man.
You don't have to look at it. Just hurry up. Yep. I'm not looking forward to it, but I do. Like, I can make swords in like 6 swings or whatever. Maybe 4 on one side, 6 on one side, flip it over, do a couple on that side, I'm done. But for some reason, these horseshoes are a pain in the butt. Like, the way you move the hammer and stuff isn't very intuitive.
The first bell. Another 11
So
to go.
it feels super limiting, especially for this. But this proves that I am good and husband material. Let me stop whistling, Henry. Need your crappy beat.
Your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings and showed us the power of enduring pain and fortitude. Look down upon our Captain Thomas, with the Father's love, and upon all who suffer, and heal the pains and other afflictions of sickness. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions, but that Christ is forever by their side.
Well, it's like it's almost done. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
So much faster this time. The first time we were doing it, it was like I had to heat them up twice, bash them like 30 times. So I don't know why he's suddenly capable of doing this. Blacksmith is favorable until he takes away your farming tools to make weapons of war. Yeah. Plus, I'm getting lockpicks out of this, so that's the benefit for me. He wanted... I can't remember if he wanted 3. That's the funny thing is I wasn't paying attention hard enough at the time. I was distracted with like the plan going through my head of how to get everything done. But we did get a glimpse into something I think we can use when I was running through that last area. I think.
Oh, Kurva. I'm burning it.
Take it to the handle. Oh, wrong button. That's why. I was like, why am I not moving it?
Welcome him to your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your bosom. He is a good Christian and a fine man.
Dude, it's like the same spot every time. How are you messing it up? I really wish he would just keep whistling, though. It is really annoying when he stops. Like, throws me off so hard.
Well, I'm about half done. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Shut up.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Some wax on it.
The second toll.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to save coupon. They're so slow at everything. I have an idea though. Definitely have an idea. Was that 3? I think you only need 3. Let me try it.
Have you seen Erezine
Hey.
the Scribe?
Dingbat.
About that horse.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
It'd be funny if it's someone we know. So this was this. Oh yeah, let me help you.
So I
this
got
is
what
good.
I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed
Yeah,
there.
my time's precious too.
I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Yep, lady.
What a day. I burnt the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again.
Is there anything too specific that I needed down there? Clues about the book. Okay, so we're going towards the book, and Thomas, go work around the gallows to try to
Actually,
save
I do
coupon.
know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this.
I think we can get coupon, but like my faith is shaken.
Been promising to fix it. But no. After all,
There's a lot
I'm
going
just a
on in this
stupid
place.
cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have
Yeah,
to kick
you
people's
tell 'em.
asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Phoy!
Christ, pardon me.
Christ almighty. Pain.
So we're in where we were before. Him being in pain, though, might be something we can use.
Here
Damn,
it
we
is,
know
that
him.
damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
Hey,
This one?
you
You're
know
not meant to
business
be
here.
here. Give
What?
up.
I didn't even do anything.
I don't want to see any sour faces when he's...
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You
I
can't
just-
say you weren't warned.
I
You
wasn't
can't just
warned.
loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show.
I can't pay.
In that case,
You know what?
quite enough.
I'm trying to punch the other guy, and I'm just beating down the old lady. Shut up. Kill me. Kill me. Yeah, you suck. Kill me. God, that's so irritating. All I did was look around because I thought, oh, thank God it's saved. Okay, I thought she was talking about a chest inside the room. I didn't think she was talking about the one right next to her foot, next to a guard. So that's my bad.
So
It's in...
yeah, but
Never...
Yep. Okay. My fault
What
that
a
I
day.
suspected that
Burnt
you
the
weren't
rue in
going
the
to just
morning,
stop right
And then
there.
the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good for nothing has been promising to fix it. But
Let's
no.
just bust the lock.
After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Phoy!
Honestly, I think I like her the best so far.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here. Killing me again.
What's wrong?
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
So you're having health issues?
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you.
You? So
I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
His voice, though. It's the only thing. But I am experienced.
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de Cupid, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission,
I've got a 30
I'll examine
there,
you,
so
sir.
let's do it.
Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense.
Does it make sense? Because I have a medical background. I'm not really understanding where we're at on that. What have you tried?
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was
Definitely
odd
something
and
he
told me
needs.
nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously?
That one,
has
you
it
know,
worked?
it's probably good for breathing,
No.
you know.
But there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand.
Yeah, no, do not eat silver. That's how you get silver poisoning. Like, no. If I remember correct, that's part of the heavy metal family where you get the heavy metal poisoning. But why poison yourself? That's so dumb. But then again, they didn't know back then, so I can't really judge them, but I am judging them like morons. What's your lifestyle?
Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer.
That's what I was
If it's
thinking.
not treated, you could even die of it.
Because it's
Good
what
God.
I had.
What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
Yeah. Equipment or the recipe.
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so, but I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right.
I'll spray for you in the chapel.
Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Oh! And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing...
What kind of potion was it?
Half cooked. Oh, this talk of food makes my stomach turn.
Okay, let's... Ready?
See you later, my friend.
Hopefully I don't get in trouble for it.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Cool. Didn't mean to. No.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Never mind.
I almost did the same mistake I did last time. Just walked the wrong freaking way. Alright, so he needs that. I can take care of that really quick. Could be right there.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait.
I have the okay, so now no one should try to kill me. Excuse me. Excuse me. You discover the indulgence chest. Useful. So, now we're back here.
You?
Wait, I thought I already talked
What
to
in
you.
God's name are you doing here?
Do this again.
Who are you, actually?
Me?
Yeah.
And what were you doing at the...
I thought I have no...
Yep.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Name.
I'm Henry. We both know you.
Says someone who was just sitting...
You know I was locked up.
up.
Oh, for such an uncaring...
Right.
That's
Well, think...
Yep.
You? What
I need...
Who does...
I don't know.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well,
Oh, really?
really?
What?
How?
Hmm.
As you wish.
All right. There's all sorts of junk there.
And what if they...
Then tough luck. That crackpot writes down everything.
All right.
Same stuff.
And now get out of my way.
I don't think there was anything useful in here. We'll take a torch though.
The third toll. I better get moving.
I'm trying, Henry. There's stone. Give him Bane. Poison him. I don't think I have anything new to give him. Like, which potion was he supposed to get? Because I don't see any book once it's in here. He kept records of everything he did. He called him a quack, but I'm gonna see the dang book. Whatever book she's talking about, I have no idea where. Soothing stomach remedy. Okay, so I already have it. Like, I don't even need to brew it. It's a digestive one. Plus, we're getting more access to the castle, which is good. Hey, look, I didn't choke you out this time. Excuse me.
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal, and don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Pah! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
Let's see. Maybe load somewhere. We did that. where I should be checking. You talk. Just don't want to run around in stolen clothes, though. Because I know I'll get caught. Like, instantly caught. Let's find that person we're supposed to turn these into. The fact that he couldn't walk at 10
It was
feet.
nice. Good food.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough.
Oh,
I've only got one
I only
horse
had to
here,
make
and I've got
one?
nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing
Survivor.
before. But I wouldn't like that.
Do I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes. I've only got one horse here, but even so.
Don't need questions.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Okay.
Sure. I wouldn't want to be rude.
Very wise.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time...
Huh. My horse is better.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
The fourth bell.
Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot.
I'm saying something. Alright, so there's still that. Check the scribe for clues.
Good food and
Suppose we could try that.
lots of guests.
Read that book before I go and help him. It's that fourth bell. God dang. Where's the key? Okay.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
I'm sorry.
What's that? Hey, you've no business here.
Oh,
Are you
crap.
looking to steal
I
something?
didn't realize. No, no. I'm in the wrong spot. Look, I'm good. I'm good. We're chill. This lady.
Halt!
Look, I'm being a good lad, dude.
Are you deaf?
Are
Yield!
you? Ah, fuck this.
That's quite enough!
Kill me.
Arrest him! My God!
Why can't I hit him? Like, why do you have to wait until that pops up to hit people? It hurts my soul.
I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Why are they getting wrecked by me? Unarmed.
Now you'll see what we
Loser.
do with criminals, bastard.
So we gave him his thing. What do we do after that? Oh, yeah, he didn't tell us anything. He just
Excuse
run
me?
around like... Come on, dude, I'm trying to walk through that. Go pass off the horseshoes, just say we did it.
It was nice. Good food. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot
brought you those horse.
That, and you know who gets
You?
exactly. All right.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I'll be going then.
So run along.
I only had to make one horseshoe though. It actually makes me so mad, but at the same time, at least I didn't waste a bunch of effort this time. Wait, you can climb down? What?
I could see.
Broke my leg. What was it? This might have been a mistake. That's because I can't freaking see. Oh, wait. Pretty sure I fucked up. It's one of those times we're gonna have to read this a little bit. It's too dang dark. I hear Smeagol.
The fourth bell.
I am. It's so bright. Okay, so mistakes were made jumping down there. Oh yeah, I'm back at the kitchen. Oh no, this ain't the kitchen. Fancy seeing you here, Catherine. I know exactly where I am. Yeah. Just saying too difficult. Okay.
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you? You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
All right, don't worry.
I think they're just exaggerating. Don't worry. It'll be all right.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble.
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ's wounds.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Yeah, it would help if you keep your voice down.
Well, I'll have to try and get further. I'll manage it somehow.
Just don't get caught.
Can't believe I fell down a well, though. It was cool, though. I'm glad the wells finally have a use. Oh, fun. Torture chamber. Okay, there's somewhere else I wanted to check anyways. We're seeing another door down here, I think it was. Let's see where it leads to. Oh wait, this was the door, wasn't it? How do people deal with it? It was like footsteps. Oh, it's like sealed. Okay, never mind. Alright, I'll just walk past him, because I have permission to be there. You just casually grinding my vitality by just being impatient and running everywhere. What's up, big dog? Okay. I have an idea. Yeah, apparently I'm a stinky winky. So, we'll do that. Charisma 6. Could be worse, could be better.
Scrub you're after. You'll have...
Right, I ended up seeing here. All that fancy clothes. At this point, I'm willing to try to wear them, but I feel like it's going to get me stabbed. See, why can I open these, but I can't open the other one? There is this one. Just in case I need swords. Is that 5?
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Need to hurry. Fancy clothes. W shit. Take him anyways. Oh, and no one will recognize me. But I can't dress up as a woman. Yapon might be able to dress up as a woman. Here's my 15. Alright, that's decent. What do you want? I will take it. Alright, now quick save now, just in case. So if we talk to him again, maybe he'll be less likely to just be like, shut up.
If they left at least a crust of bread.
Okay, cool. The guards don't care.
And don't gobble everything.
Excuse me.
Your excuse, buddy. Hey, man.
Say,
For a
I
book.
heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
It's so dang itchy. Let's try to get to Thomas at least. Did get permission to go to the church, so now I should try to make my way there. Get free our boy. Say it's this way. This way? Toilet. Oh no. I almost fell through. Hey, buddy. So not where I'm trying to go.
You're not permitted to be
Hey,
here.
hey, I had already stopped. No, let's see. Is the church this way? Squeeze me. Squeeze me.
Everyone
wait.
to me. You there.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
I
If you want
have
to
a potion
pray,
for him.
go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for
He's
3 days.
delirious.
And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
No.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Your chin creeps me out.
We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Then hurry up. Quit thinking about it and just do it. What's that mean? They just counting them all down before I could even finish? Or does that mean, like, people are coming back? Like Serato and them. I think I fucked up.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Berghoff, I'm
My
guessing.
lord.
Hell yeah.
What the hell is going on? It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Damn, bro got wounded? I was starting to look up, how do you save Hans? Okay, so I guess you don't have to. Because I was like, oh no, I need to reload a save. He's deaders. Oh my gosh.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratay, huh?
I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right then.
Break a rib or get stabbed?
Let's hear it.
I just want to smash him with a hammer.
My respects, Sir Otto.
Achievement unlocked. A
I am
bird
Sir
in the
Hans Capon
hand.
of
You
Perkstein,
saved
and
Capon
this is
from
Henry
the
of
gallows.
Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to
Why
Trusky,
am I dressed all
gentlemen.
weird?
I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You
Oh,
heard
so you got jumped
right.
too.
Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father.
I got you.
That his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall
Hey,
see.
no, I can heal you.
But now,
Commander,
you
we have a
tell
new
me
recruit.
what happened here in
Glad to have you on board.
Herefordsham.
He
Why
too,
did my
he-
Chamberlain try to hang you,
E2IE.
Lord Capon?
Thank you for that follow. Welcome, Mobile Infantry Trooper, now you're one of us.
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Yeah,
Ah.
Capon, don't be a dick.
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him.
Right,
Are we
Capon?
not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize.
Some attack towns, others prefer to abduct the king and intimidate him.
Wenzel der Faule, a lazy, incompetent king who neither
I
wants to
was trying to do the second
nor
option, but I
to
guess I accidentally
surrender the
tapped one
privileges
down.
the throne provides. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately,
It's on a
during the
letter.
ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
Did you read the letter?
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Or vice versa.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago, we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand
Same
that
band, I'm
before I
thinking.
begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
And me.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
And who is he?
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
Okay. And if he's unwilling?
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur.
Makes sense.
As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Well,
is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my
take care.
side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All
You
right.
like me some bandits.
We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Fine.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you
Oh,
were
I'm a noble
ambushed,
too.
did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The
Shut
thing
up,
is,
Coupon.
when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance.
Because he literally
from
rode
behind.
this direction.
You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the
Killed my
leader of a
parents.
band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs
that
to me.
Interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with
Feels
you.
good
There
to
will
be
time
not a
enough yet
peasant
for
again.
social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir
No more
Otto has
poaching.
generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station.
You're gonna
There,
put me in
your
the sty, aren't you?
equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
I will definitely do that as long as it's not the
Gentlemen,
only horse you
follow
had
me.
earlier, because that horse sucked. Like, how's the horse I stole at the beginning of the game somehow better than all of your horses?
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us,
Sorry,
and we're
sir.
going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Welcome to the Mobile Infantry Trooper.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Channel Pro 6.
Given the
that I follow.
circumstance.
Welcome
What
to Home and Mobile Infantry.
circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Oh, darn.
Silence is golden, eh?
Wait, what? How fast are you, dude? Oh, it's an auto-follow button now. That's new.
Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
I'm sorry. You silly doggy.
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord. to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Sure, buddy. Alright, let's see what the crap he gave me. I don't even know if I can see it. Already had too much crap in here. The quest item? Be to Tibor's prison. I'll figure out what he gives you. I didn't get a chance to sell all this crap, so now it's all buried in here.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I think it was a weapon either. I have no idea what he's talking about. Maybe I got it. Take me. Ah, I'm gonna remake my outfit? Boo. Oh. Really? It's better? $46. Doesn't look like it. Again, my stats just changed. Go through again in a sec. It looks like I got all my stuff on. Let me just double check. Now I can have my other stuff. Oh. Oh yeah, my dagger. Torch. I think we're good. Looks like most of this didn't die in my inventory like it normally does. I'm really wondering what the gift was. Here, let me see if I can look it up. I just literally have way too much crap. AC. Sort through gear. Up this again. Continuing on. Free tour. Room. Continuing on before you continue quest. Stop. Practice ring. I don't know. He said he gives us something, so. In the meantime, we can probably look for the book now that we have crap back. We get kicked out of here, kind of thing. Alright, so now we can check with the scribe. Oh, wait, I gotta make my sneaky outfit. Unless that didn't even get affected, really. Servant's hood. Ugh. What do I think this is? Use. This actually is helpful? Okay. Weird. Makes me less suspicious. Pretty sure that was the whole outfit other than the dagger. So that should be about good. No sense putting any of that crap on. So that's our 2 outfits, and then we can get rid of everything else that isn't on one of them. I was gonna dress up Capon as a woman if I could and sneak him out. But yeah, it just didn't work out that way, I guess. You get so many. That wheat was. Looks like I have to keep a lot of the stuff. To be everything. Get a sleep and save, maybe. Oh, am I wearing the wrong outfit? There we go. What's my charisma at now? So I can feel good about myself. Why is it only 16? This game hate me. Yeah, it's only 16. What the crap? Even with my dog.
Come here! Here, Mutt!
You can have a little bit of this piglet.
Good boy. Good boy.
What's I'm supposed to be looking at? So if Attila's the option, we'll definitely take it. What's the carry weight on it? I know it's more, but how much more? 388. Hell yeah, I want Attila. What a freaking horse. Okay, we got horseback. Worse in every way. Comparing, no go. Random horse number 3 is barely better than the one we already have. Aethon. That's a good one too. Aethon.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Okay, well then I'm not going to bother that just yet. Stable. This guy's back in his office, sorry. Oh, you know what I need to do? I completely forgot. I need mint. You know. 30. Flower power. Okay, so that'll bring me up to 18. I wonder where all my charisma went. Am I just gross? I need to like rinse my face. Maybe I'm just gross. Job will be 18, I guess. Double check my buffs. Companion. Okay, so +3. It's 2. Die. Then. Now I should have free reign on this place, so it shouldn't be so bad.
God be with you.
And you. I think he's back in his office. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna try not to knock you out again. But no promises. What you doing? Sneaking around like that. I'd like to borrow
I
a
heard
book.
some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
Okay, so there are some interesting ideas in it.
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent
Big
when it comes
beard.
to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll talk to him.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already
I was
offered to
gonna say, you're
address
not
this pressing
scary like I
situation,
am.
listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
It just shakes all my screens every time I set it down.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress.
He
As I
agrees.
said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
Start with whatever the cook was. There are more people. Does he avoid nobles?
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
One sec. It's still bothering me, so I'm trying to make it stop. Should never join the army. Like, even my own hands, like, I can't even show you on camera because you won't see it, but like, it's like having chemical burns constantly for years now. I'll find the book for you.
I thought you had the book on you. But since you don't, I'm not going to go around looking for it.
That's a pity. Yeah, I'll just have to hope Nickvard's conscience will catch up with him and he'll come by himself. Continue investigating. I might have time for that once the papal schism is over.
Like I said, we'll talk to that first
sorry.
person you said, which is the cook.
What a nice day.
Dude, I'm right here. You're gonna just shut a door in my face.
to see you.
God be with you.
These people are not trying to kill me. Also don't have to choke anyone out, which is nice. Oh yeah, Bertha.
Greetings. Do you need something?
The heck's with the lighting? Hey, have you heard about Nick Vard?
I'm looking for Nick Vard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nick Vard needed medicine.
Yeah, the eyes.
I can't say.
The demon
I
cook.
promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nick Vard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find
Anarchist
it.
cookbook.
I remember the recipes by heart.
I've been
And
noticing
Lord
that
Libac's
this
secret is certainly worth more than any book.
since the Miller was trying to make black powder, he says he's making a golem, but it makes no sense. He's trying to make black powder. He also has metal ball bearings, which you use for buckshot or not buckshot, musket balls type shit. So he's 100%. This is a joke about the Anarchist Cookbook, which, if you know anything about the Anarchist Cookbook, is a giant piece of crap that will more likely blow your own fingers off than actually do anything cool. Like, you're not actually going to learn anything good. I'm not going to tell you where to look for good information, but that's all I'm going to say. I don't need to get put back on that list. This is my last year on the list from when I was in the military, so yay me, freedom. But yeah, because of my job in the military, you end up on a list automatically on your way out for 10 years. And I got out in 2015, so I have till September this year to get off the possible domestic terrorism list. I don't want to do anything terrorism related. Most likely you end up in prison, and then there's no internet. Fuck that. Hell, I don't even protest. I got money, so.
The nobleman's secret is worth so much. How about this?
You like
That'll
money?
buy you more than one book.
I suppose Lord Libac wouldn't mind. And do you have the exact amount?
Of course.
So many groschen. I promise I'll split it with Lord Libac when I see him, and I'll explain everything.
And I'll give
But
you
now
more.
tell me, what's the medicine for?
I'd give her 100 more
Well,
just to not share it with that
it's
guy.
a common potion for a bellyache.
Fuck nobles.
Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and
Oh, it's just
come
a
out
digestive
slower
brew?
the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well,
Turns out it's just fiber.
how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Oh, dude. Was the privy too far?
Nick Vard didn't have time to run down the
Or
stairs,
did he just
eh?
shit his
It
pants?
was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground below
Okay,
the
so where I am.
guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I
Aw.
promised that I wouldn't say anything.
Poor lady.
Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know.
No, I
he
get
didn't
it.
want this little episode to put them off. That's
Obviously,
why
he's
he
getting
didn't
old.
use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time,
guy.
it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire
Or,
time he
get a
looked
better
as
diet.
if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Onward. To the turlets. I guess is this way? Okay, yeah, because this is where I discovered it. And the shitter. Still love my paladin look. It's like a paladin ready to bash your face in for good. Alright, so he was in the privy. And he took a massive dump. I come back, and this time I have a torch, so I can actually see in this place. Man, this place sucks, so... Get out of here. Oh, hey, pup. Keep forgetting you're here with me. What's up, Broham? I'm going to talk to you before we leave, because you might have sword skills for me. Or something.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Write it down. I'm busy. Doing a thing. Alright, so I don't think I can get there from here. I'd have to, I think, go back up here. Make my way. This way. So maybe not this one. Trying to see if I can see the tent from there. Is there a privy up here? Gosh, carrying turd holes. See what stable boy knows. They took a dump. What's this compared to somewhat on track? I don't know, it's hard to tell. Maybe it was that toilet. Kind of forgot what she said already. Said it was up there, and he crapped himself, and then there is more to it. There's got to be other spots where he could have crapped, so maybe that's what it is. He went somewhere else. Show me your toilets. Oh yeah, we were here before. So not there. It's got to be this one. But I don't think there's a way for me to just jump through it. And no. That would be kind of funny though. Hey Adela, you know anything? Kind of look like that girl from Little Hope. Little devil child.
God bless.
You too, buddy. What's up? Me. Hey, Bertha. Tell me that last bit again. When you're done stirring your pot. What's up? Looks like her base is fixed, though. Bertha, I need you to stop stirring. Bertha.
I apologize.
You should. I kinda wish there was a chat log like there is in some games. Cook supposedly tell me he had no idea where he is, but did learn that he had an accident involving Privy's near combat arena at Trotsky. Not sure what the intestinal condition has to do with anything. I think I know what it is. Like, I could be wrong, but I feel like he accidentally dropped down a hole. Or something. He did something weird. Oh, hey. Are you in a bath?
Ugh.
Certainly. We're open.
Stuff.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Dang, I should have haggled and give you a
The water's nearly cold.
nice
I
tip.
think we got you all cleaned up.
Thank you.
I apologize.
See you later. Is there any other? Maybe there's one on the outside of the wall or something. Because I don't even see a pile where that would be going. You know what I mean? Like I don't see a pile building up anywhere. So I don't think he used it. I think he went somewhere else. But for now, teach me.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Bohemian backhand.
If you're not afraid of fist fights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was studying.
Like a
I
back
wonder what
fist.
became of him.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course,
It'd be funny if it was me that
kind
taught
of
him
a
it.
useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times.
I really wish the game would actually let
All
you try it for that hour that you waste anyways.
I'd like to learn.
Why not?
Let's do the crushing
I
blow.
like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
Yeah.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh,
Yeah.
and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times.
Smashing people's noses off, turning their
All
outies
good?
into innies.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well. As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times.
You know
All
what they
good?
need in the game? They
No
need that
learning
dude
has ever
from
fallen from heaven for anybody.
Whatever that competition is where people make the blades, is it Forged in Fire or something like that? I want to see that dude that's like, it can kill. I need that guy in the game. I need you for the other stuff. Let's go check with the maid.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zhaharovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding! Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this.
Sorry, my hand is just
Milabushka
killing me
says he was
today.
in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
There might be more toilets over this way, so maybe he's in the other tower.
You shouldn't work so hard. You wear your...
I imagine he's still here somewhere. Be crapped all over it, threw it in the trash. So maybe the maid will be up here as well, since we're going this way. So another turlet.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Yeah. Maids.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't think so.
Voice. You a maid?
Good day to you.
Okay. Do you know anything about the
Do you
book?
know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time.
If
I'm
you learned to
sorry.
read,
I
you
was
wouldn't
asking
need
about
them.
Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case,
You want me to read
would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Oh, perfect. Yeah, sure.
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
Okay.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My,
This is a little
that's
bit dramatic,
Liebach
yeah.
for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked.
Turns out
Hooray!
it's just a
I
mess.
know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
Yeah.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
Okay, crap. toilet, or did we already check this one? So maybe not that one. What is this new quest? Let me see if I can find it. What's in here? Looks like nothing. Butcher Gardens.
Any
I'll
idea
go
what
there.
that was? I'll go there. Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Thing down.
I apologize. What a day.
Oh, I can't even talk to her, so I messed up. Oh, shoot. Hey, Ulrich.
Careful.
Hey, buddy.
Good day. What do you need?
Help with? Oh, hey, I found graves of you guys.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know
tear,
the
bro.
times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Brave.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle.
Rip and
try to
tear
chase those
until there's
monsters
nothing
away.
left.
Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Some holy water would be kind of sweet. Well, let's try,
I'll try the water
magic
from the
water.
apothecary. He supposedly went all the way to the Takov waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus,
What a
or you
goofy
cause a
looking
panic.
image.
God be with you.
You learned of devils. Anyway, so now I should stop getting bullied. But let's go talk to that stable hand. Oh.
Good to see you.
Hey, dude.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
The stable dude?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. Only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes, and today you have your own horse? I'm amazed. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care.
Just double check. Yeah, herring's crap. That right, my boy.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Well, I might be interested.
Give me a little more.
But I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this. So I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while. Because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right.
Yeah, sure.
Now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Yes.
Why do you call him herring?
Well, because he's like salted fish. He can travel a long way and he stinks a bit. And you're able to ride?
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer and looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Farewell.
Yeah. Oh. Dang, it actually brings it down. The stamina. Supplements. Oh, is it like saddlebags or something? Ups the speed. Stamina. Alright, we'll do that. He looks less cool, which is the only thing that bugs me. Eh, for now.
How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your wares.
Ouch, my wearing. Oh, third slot. Alright, I'll take that.
Word about the price.
Well,
Satisfied?
that's all.
I could go for that price.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. What can I do for
Show me your.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Where is this guy? David. Talk to Hirsch. Who the heck is Hirsch? There's a second stable I don't know about.
How's your aunt these days?
You have a kind master. Yeah?
Pray for her this evening. That's kind of you.
Still doing her own thing. I wonder what happens if you attack the rats. Can you actually kill them?
Have a lovely summer evening.
You too. And an even better night.
Are you suggesting something?
Could be. You don't know. Stable boy. place, dude. Where the heck is he? It's considered a stable. That's Osina.
Good day.
Drosky. What is this stable boy though?
You silly doggy.
Hey, have you seen Hirsch?
See you soon, my friend.
Any idea what that was? This place is off limits to you.
Hey, you got the thing. I'm allowed to be anywhere here.
I surrender. Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
Give me like 1
You'll
second,
pay up
dude.
and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
On a mission.
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she
Okay.
gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then, I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once.
I thought I had the right to be anywhere during this quest, though. So stupid. Where the heck is this Hirsch dude, though? Why is the stable boy not near the freaking stable? Maybe it's another stable, like down here or something. Go over to Takov. Maiden, stable boy. First the hand is found outside the castle. Oh, okay. That's why. That's why we can't find him. Okay, so apparently he's supposed to be right. Wait, how come it's marked on that person's map but not mine? Guess I was ready to run all the way around this place and not actually find anybody.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
You the guy? You the guy. You the guy? There you are.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need? I'm looking for Nickvard.
You know where Nickvard
The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing.
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
Why are you trying to go off the battle? That's stupid.
There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
Okay.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say.
Yeah,
That's
but if I
why
said
you
yes,
have to
you'd
be
be upset.
vetted to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First, a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Why do you want a sword?
What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Get your sword.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
Let's go forge him a nice sword. Could be able to anyways. Maybe not. Let me double check if this guy has anything for me. Guy?
You silly doggy.
What do you have?
Dang, alright. Got some really nice armor. Oh, there we go. 122, 130, 99. Why is it like the common mace is so good and the good looking mace is like dog crap? Like the captain's mace, 99. In what world does that make sense? Heavy mace, 122. The common mace, 130. Understand that. Is this version 139? Oh, okay. So 146. Oh, didn't think they would have Bardachis. It just needs a really.
Ah, maybe next time.
Give me repairs.
I need some.
I haven't been able to do a proper repair.
Great! Come.
Show me your where.
Yeah. You know I gotta pick it up then. Better. So take it. That means it's ain't good. Sword.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm.
Only because it's you.
You'll have to make a better. Aye, that'll do. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Okay. $146. Looks mean. So I can finally sell off the mail collar. Everything else can go onto the horse or wherever it ends up. Did I not just learn the Knight Sword? Is it? So it said. Just learned the thing for a night sword. I'm so confused. Maybe I didn't buy it. I mean, I did. Like, I physically saw me buy it. I physically learned it. Yeah, no, I definitely got it. Take the Toledo steel.
Thank you, and take care.
Oh, I don't need it. So, iron, big skin, steel.
Take care for now. Farewell, my friend.
Can't even buy one off you. If I could read it, it's too dang dark. Why is the cat 2? The art of stillness. Like the cat lurking behind the door, you will also be invisible to human eyes if you stop in mid-motion and just look innocent. 120% comfort. Holy crap. Let's get some sleep till the morning then. Seven. I think that's the comfiest bed I found in the game so far. Hey, turd. Big skin. Okay, we're just gonna buy a sword then. So.
Thank you, and a good day to you.
Don't care how much it costs.
The Lord be with you.
Careful.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the giraffe.
Good day to you.
Yep.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
Yes.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would.
At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into
Inside the
Nickvard,
castle.
ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I want him to go
I'll
to
tell him.
war. He's gonna be the greeniest of the green. Alright, so you said outside the castle. Does that mean out here? Theory's correct. Took a dump somewhere. I think one of them was over here. Check out the walls. What pup? How many did you smell something? Treasure. Theory's right. Took a dump and happened to drop it down the toilet, which, you know, happens to the best of us. Never happened to me, but you know, possible. Not here. No, I don't even think that was the toilet. Up there. Flies.
It has to be me standing over the body. What a
You must be
fucking
Nick
day.
Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
God bless.
You too, buddy.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
Ugh, it's starting to stink. It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Hey, man. What's that?
What's that sound?
I don't know.
I heard it coming from here. Did I imagine it? Nothing, I suppose.
Yeah, nothing. Weird. So, get back to the bed and read this book. Maybe it's special. Imagine it's not. Imagine it's just a quest book where you can't really do anything with it. Like, you're not going to learn some new spell or anything fun or... Not spell. Potion. Ah, I took the wrong turn. Come on, Pop, let's see them parkour skills. Well, you got this. You got this. Come for it. Oh. What is wrong with you? You know what? Stay down here. When I find a better horse like Attila, I'm gonna take Attila with money. Send you to the glue factory. Also, maybe someone wants to eat horse meat. I'll oblige them. Creep was that? Kinda sounded like Drunky. So this is that. That means we're
Come
almost
on
there.
then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world.
I'm busy, K-Fon. Just give me a minute. I got things to check out. Let's see. Among the qualities of a true master of fire are the warrior's godliness, for when he handles powder, he has his archenemy in his hands. He also maintains humility towards the world. He walks day and night. He should, as a master, be able to read and write, otherwise the knowledge written in this book cannot be retained in the mind, whether it be distillation, separation, or sublimation. Only a man of prudence, honesty, and kindness in word and deed will become a master. In particular, he must avoid drunkenness at any hour. If you don't want to scrape the saltpeter out of the styes or search in the pits, do this. Make a pipe out of clay with some small holes in it. Take a pound of tartaric acid, half a pound of salt, 3 times as much, and the urine of a wine drinker. Make a mash from the materials and spread it inside the pipe. Leave it in the sun for 3 days and empty it on the 4th day. Then hang the pipe from the cellar and wait for the nitra to grow. Then boil the saltpeter in water, wine, or better, vinegar, as you would a fish, and strain it through the thick cloth. Let the crystals dry properly. Materials must be silted through a sieve or a linen bag. Melt a pound of sulfur in a crucible and stir 2 pounds of properly grounded saltpeter and a quarter of the pound of charcoal. Soak the sulfur wick in the molten mass and let it cool and harden. Sorry, one sec. My eyes are drying out. Alright. If the powder should spoil, add a drop of sublimate of mercury, camphor, and arsenic during the brewing. Oh my god, you're gonna die. If you want to create powder that stays dry on the ground but catches fire in the rain, read on. It's enough. Dude, catches fire in the rain. So what is it, like silver nitrate or whatever? I forget. There's a couple of reactive elements that love water. Alright, I am ready. Oh wait, I still gotta fight them demons. Forgot about that. And do the gob. Where's Pete? I still gotta ride down there as well. The gob. Oh, he's actually on the way. Alright then. First, let's talk to me. Huh?
Greetings to you. Careful.
This thing. You know anything about
The
the
Chamberlain
demons?
said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Serious.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Take care, then.
Oh, wait, so now okay, yeah, I still can talk to these people. So, what exactly is the demon juice? Interesting. And yet, it looks like an ordinary water from the well.
God be with you.
What do you think about demons?
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
I hear they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the crone.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
We're sitting cross-legged. Bertha's probably up in the kitchen. Hey, yo, Bertha. What do you know about
the Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Are you sure they're not just rats?
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here.
Paladin
Be
Beard.
on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see their hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess.
Murderer.
I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace under the maiden and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
Are you just making stuff up? Like,
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops.
Also, I
came to tell you I found Nikvard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion then. Demons?
Looks like he
No.
fell.
He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
This is the side with the well, isn't it? Or is that the other side?
Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need.
It has a prison. I guess they're coming from the well. Yeah, who's been sneezing this whole time? I think it's the side. I want to guess that they're coming from there. Banished devils from the maiden side of the castle. Banished devils from this side of the castle. Find the devils according to blacksmith's directions. I really do think it's just rats. So I'm seeing rats everywhere.
You're not permitted to be here. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
I already backed up.
Are you deaf? Yield!
Fine.
All right. You caught me. I
You didn't
surrender.
do anything wrong.
You can't, you'll pay.
All right.
Now.
All right.
All right then. In that.
I hate that crap. They're like, we warned you. It's like, did you warn me? You gave me 0.1 seconds to even respond. Let me see. Okay, so if this is here. Always exactly where I need to go. What are you doing, Catherine? Seriously. Hey. What the friggin' creep? Maybe there's chopsticks there. Maybe they're skewers.
Huh? What the? Wait, I'll go and see what's making that noise. I must be mad.
that what I think it is? Oh, I thought it was a reference to
Did I imagine it? I must be mad.
Yep.
To hell with it.
I just want to see if it's rats. Obviously, this isn't actually going to work. Can I mix? Ooh. Can't mix that with anything either. I was gonna say, I would love to just put vein everywhere that's supposed to be. Ooh, jump forward. So my theory wasn't correct at all. What's he doing? Dude, could you like go somewhere? Please be dark enough.
Fuck it.
Oh my god. Mistakes were definitely made.
Huh?
For those playing
You're not permitted
25.
to be here.
Surrender! No! Take care of something here first. What do you expect me to find there anyway? All right! You caught me. I surrender.
I've got you. You can't. You'll pay.
All right, all right.
In that.
Yep. Alright, bye. Alright, so fireplaces. I think I remember where they all are.
That should do it.
Oh, maybe I should have went with holy water. Sounded a little bit cursy.
Do you need something, Henry?
Oh, just doing the needful.
Good day, sir.
Good luck. We did this this one.
Nine.
I love that most of them are
Doing this
double-sided.
right.
Good. What's up, man? Not me about to rob the thing, just to look what's inside.
Ave Maria.
Ave. True to Kaiser.
Careful.
Ave. Well, such an opportunity. Can't really let it go by. King's dice. An anointed head has no need of loaded die, since he is always right and can never lose. That means, like in the long run. Hey. Will you die? You die? $180? That work? 1,400. Way to pray here? I mean, I'm just here to steal. Let's get that bonus.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Let's see. You ever get more points towards anything? Thievery. Victoria loses. Each of your subsequent unarmed attacks is in an unbroken line will do more damage than the last. The sequence of attacks can be interrupted if your opponent successfully blocks or dodges the attack. Delaying too much between attacks or by getting hit, this perk will also activate after performing a stealth takedown. That's actually pretty cool. Person comp. All attacks made during a clinch will deal an additional 15% damage. Unarmed attacks. Your unarmed attacks 10% stronger. If you successfully do a combo, badly shaken, their stamina will recover 50% slower. 30 seconds in combat. Your attacks will be 30% stronger. Executing a combo. If you defeat an unarmed opponent. Fight unarmed against opponent with a weapon. Deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly, and their combat ability will be reduced. If you're in the saddle, stamina depletion for aiming with a ranged weapon is halved. If you inflict a bleeding wound on an opponent with a crossbow bolt, bleeding will be faster and stronger, so they will weaken or die sooner. Skirmisher. After a shot from a bow while on foot, your stamina will recover 25% faster and sprinting will cost 50% less, making it easier for you to move and flee. The effects last 10 seconds. Thunderous Blast. Your first gunshot during combat will cause nearby opponents to take temporary combat skill and morale penalty, making them less of a threat to you. That though. No. No.
Lord be with you.
Yeah. Nick's dead.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
He's a noble who stays here sometimes, isn't he?
Used to stay. Now he's lying dead outside the Trusky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are.
Fuck's sake.
He overestimated his strength while on his little excursion.
I'll send someone there to take care of him. The moment I take charge again, shit like this happens, so to speak. But thanks anyway.
No, it was kind of literal. Honestly wondering what his problem is. If I fixed him up, why is he so, sitting there moaning? Okay, wait, I gotta know what's in the chest. Nothing.
God be with you.
And you.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Dang maesters. Alright, so we're missing one. We did this one, right? Pretty smart design someone did where the fireplace are two-sided. Oh, come on. Fuck off. Nope. Let me leap. I didn't do nothing wrong. You guys are such bastards. Catch me anyways. Running in a random direction, so good for me. I don't know. For now, I think I'm just gonna go towards dropping this off. Like, they could just go eat it. I don't care. Keep going. I'll figure that out later. Getting too tired for this anyways.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey man, I got your book.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
So let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
No.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistus. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Krazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then.
Okay.
I hope you keep your word this time.
Alright, like I said, I'm exhausted. It's been actually streamed for 4 hours. It took a lot more time to do that work than I thought it would. This castle is a lot of BS. But let's get over here. Thank you once again for those follows. He to IE or something like that. IE. E2E. Anyways, thank you for that follow. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Trooper. Now you're one of us, along with Kick Channel Pro 6, which was a bot, so fuck that guy. Let's get to that dad wisdom and head on out. Dad wisdom for today. Hope you have an amazing day and wake up healthy. Thought I had something more. Pretty sure it's the same one we did yesterday. And Wild Uncle Shenanigans. It's hard to tell who's a skinwalker and who's a walking skin. Have a wonderful evening. It's been Beard. Later.